I was expecting the opening to play, but as we left off, let's continue. And this time we're going to the magenta door. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head to the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get
3,
moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us with one option. I guess, no good. This one has...
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. There's a lot of bottles here. How you like, would you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Without powers combined, don't drink it. I'm getting alive with it. Jesus. What's this? Okay. And oh my god, look at this inventory. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Nothing's happened when I push it. Alright. This is not turned on. I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Mysterious disc. Northern Hemisphere. That I know for a fact goes in here. What is this for? It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway. It looks like one. It only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RL OEDI IML ONR ONEN. This is pretty good. I'll be nice to learn code. What's this? Nope. It looks like a page from a journal. Three customers came in today, a couple and their son. Father sat in the center and with the mother on the left side, the son on the right when I came to take the board. He said the following. Father, my life were like the color of red, I like white. Son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon, and my father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. How about combining this? Oh, alright. Flying fixture with the cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. What's this then? This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There's 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like this book's on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. I think that note we just got was for this, I think. That's right. other friend. Wait, what did I even put in there? Planet? Okay, I forgot Planet. Let's start with that one. Okay. And White Island, I think? Blue Ocean. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. So, a couple was on mother's on the left, son was on the right, and the father was in the center. So, you red planet, white island, and blue ocean. Wait, do we even have a color white? Oh, we do. And which... there's the island. Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. Oh, interesting. Don't drink it. Oops, I want the glass. Oh. Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Yes, I think so. I'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I like to, but what if it's poison? See, I think it's better if we just kick it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass. Okay. Red Moon. I did get it right. Did I get the order? Yeah. Oh, okay. I did get the drinks correct. I just got the order of them wrong. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing on it. It's moon. Well, if the bartender was serving in drinks and the mother was on the left, father's in the center, son on the right, maybe son on the left and mother on the right. So this. Here we go. Go blue. Does that mean I got right? I think so. Oh look, something's happening on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before. Do you too? Yes, there was one in your AB room. Oh, yeah, I think so. I opened the safe like that. I should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. Sun, moon, moon. You going to memorize it? Sure, guess what? Happy to There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What's it? Is it about? Looks like astronomy. Red leather cushion. Achoo! Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. I'm missing a disc. Well, where is it? Down there. An object shaped like a sun. There are 12 words which are like Leo scopes. Right, I guess if you were going with sun metaphors. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, I get it. The complete globe goes here. Yeah. Just like this. Perfect. Wait. I can't rotate it. Oh, kinda dusty again. Yeah, rusty, I guess. Yes, it seems like a perfect normal table. What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains, and I got scared. What did that do for me? pick this up. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't even look at it. I just saw noodles, it's like, alright. Do you think there's noodles to be found by going in there? Let's see. Here we go. I put hands in a cockpit, but nothing happened. Where did you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, let's give it a try. Magazine about all things astronomy. The issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on December 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait, 4:50 p.m. 4:50 then. Well, it's 4:55. Here we go. How about 4:50? That puts the shorthand on green and the longhand on the sun. And sun. What? Ah! Whoa. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of this rock. That's pretty impressive. Red moon. Green sun, red moon, and blue planet. Green sun. Where's the sun? There it is. Now I need blue planet. I need plan. Now I need red. What powerful shade of red? Feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. You wanna try something? Hey, I see what you're doing. You're trying to do. Doesn't matter which order I put them in. Oh, I did not pick it up. Okay, it does not matter which order I put them in. Huh. It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Huh? It changed. That looks like different shapes in different places. Oh, it's probably related to the save somehow. Can you remember this again? I didn't even get a good look at it. Now, where is the safe? It's on there. This is a safe just like the one I saw in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try and find out. That's the one I remember. Somewhere open. Good job, Sigma. Well done. What was the other one? Because I didn't actually see it. Storm set. Oh, did I put it in the wrong spot? Here we go. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First we got map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still some more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of the first? Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet ones. Once we got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. That's what that rabbit said. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. And the answers to that is in the safe. See, read this note. I've read this multiple times. You see? So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse. Yeah, It seems like it. So that means this key is the last piece of puzzle. You have the key we found, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock the lock. Anyways, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Oh, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about the total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. It doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black there. It actually reflects light that passed through Earth's atmosphere, but just makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what is happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during the lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. I answered that. Anyways, that's it, I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Right, fine. Time to get on with it.
Do you think it works?
No. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, and Claire.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji!
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
So, we found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
What? Yeah, it won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Don't need to read this because I already read it. If that's true, then we can all go back to Wave Gaming and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Oh, hold on, Grandpa. Since when were they planets? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the non-their game. And if Quark was calling Tomodachi Grandpa, then they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
I'm saving, and I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Skipping through the
Ah, yes, I remember.
There.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of
Yes.
autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
I'll read old when you're done. Really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait, fire.
Up
where'd you
here.
go? Huh? Oh. What the hell is she doing? She must be really dead.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
However, why are you up there anyways? Up there anyways. Where's already gone into the AB room?
Yeah, well... There was something I wanted to check out. This thing.
And that is?
Remember it? Try opening it.
No luck. Fudge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kate? Well, like Clover said, if you're a senior innocent killer, then it wouldn't matter if you could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Oh, okay. Oh, looks like there's no going back
Astute
down.
observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Wait, you're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
Do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't know do anything, it'll just fill allies for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I'm sorry, Luna. This hurts me. The more you think it does.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Dimyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Can I skip this? No, I can't. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? Our BP had 0, do we?
Well,
really?
you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry.
No, it's because
You made the right
guide
choice.
says so. You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up?
I can't skip it.
Siggy! But no!
I accidentally.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute.
I'm sorry, Luna.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm so sorry, Luna.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I'm sorry, Luna.
Sigma, why did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now Why?
I'm so sorry. I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I had done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for I had long moment vibe, but always could see it in Luna's was sad and disappointed. I am so sorry. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Can I fucking kill Dio? It looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zio told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Oh, it is that. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Why is this happening to me? It's been a few moments, but... Wait, why did it stop? Or we already read this. Okay. It's been a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserve at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Still don't know why it stopped me there.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an, astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about lunar eclipse. So this is going to happen on December 31st, 2828.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nullnary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... what is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Oh, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like it's something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical
Just read
6?
the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues. Can I skip this? No. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good
Yes,
point.
it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So, what date is it? If Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. We've already spent plenty of time here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
However, you dig? I turned in the head for the direction, the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. How's it going?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Are you accurate though?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned back to us. Also, if you wonder why that happened, because I almost tried to control it. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here in the back of your head.
A hole?
Yes, looks like you insert something. It says open, but so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait! A minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too!
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
True course. That's my PlayStation controller. I think I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Hayes' robe slid silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. So these are the crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We weren't, enemies.
I wonder.
What happened to you, Timmy? Acting kinda weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else. You and Clark. Is he your,
Why do you want to know?
why? I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Or got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Telioji, are you really Clark's grandpa? Clover.
Sigma,
Luna.
where'd you come from?
Did you not hear me?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0. No, I meant I
Which
found
one?
0 things.
How about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Azir put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Well, I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch. Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay, I'll let the I part go. You're gonna have to give me a little convincing Alice can't be.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you go work? Organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Look around you, Clover. You really think this is a time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go.
chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I will pair up with Luna to go through the green door. Tomoyoji, Quark, and Quark will pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio will pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I will pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tomoyoji and Quark will pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio will pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tomoyoji and Quark will pair up with Kay and open the green door. Phi and Dio will pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's going to go?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up! Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on! Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah.
Bullshit, you are willing to kill someone.
We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you. Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there weren't any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
Announcer's voice filled the room as he ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Oh, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
I think it's kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the door. Alice and I hurried to follow. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think,
I'd say it's a water
this is?
storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
There's a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you
What?
about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they got all this food and water is so they could keep infected people. It's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need such a serum. Let's get started. Okay. Got that. What's this? How interesting is? Well, it's full of ice cubes. Maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like candles, right? I wonder if you could lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Oh good. Won't even budge. These all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there? 366. I said it's 366 drawers. Just looked at them and figured that out. No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row number 1 to 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with letters A to G. That's 7 columns per section. The 4 sections means 24. Now each section has a spot where there aren't any drawers, right? But specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. Is it all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. $123, $456. Then I get some $410. Ah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, this is a calendar, right? From a calendar. Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something on the back of it. Well... This has something to clearly do with the fucking thing. are you screwing it up? Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. I'm just doing what when Sigma got ejected. So it'd be B13. Screen's blue now. You think this could be, maybe possibly be it? Yeah. Probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Star, sun, moon. Well, memorize it? He did it. It's locked up, locked away up here. Phew. What a relief. Let's go grab that file. This is safe, right? Yeah, it's the one in AB. It's just like the one in AB and so all we need is a password. Could be just like the others. Ha! It opened. I didn't even, to be honest, I did not even know that's how you got it. I was like, okay, well if I put in Sigma state. What's this thing? Oh, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Yeah, in the middle here. Sigma. Do you think you could use that up there? Up here? You see the buttons up here? +3, +1, +2. 0. -1, -2, -3. So 7 buttons, so 7 buttons in all. What does the number of buttons have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 7x5 grid. Is it 7x5 even though it's a 5x5? Of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put in something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? This looks like water, so I'm going on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. And again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyways. I see. Okay, so, what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think it's probably more like water they use in beauty products. one's on Saturday. Yeah, the blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black ones are black ones on weekdays. This is 113. Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, well, I mean, that's not it. These are some pretty impressive shelves. It's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? God! Let's fill this thing. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Oh, it is. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. A warm drawer. Oh, what the hell? This drawer is warm. It's ridiculous. Why would the drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. I don't think that's going to work. Probably needs a complete button. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, that's good to me. Well, why don't we go ahead and push it? You hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it. I assume so, yeah. So, it is supposed to. It's empty. Wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. There's no hinge, it's just one big lid sitting on top. Just sitting on top of the bottom. Wait, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't be just grabbing it, that's for sure. It's glasses anyway. We'll drop it through that hole. Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? We just need to slide that ice cube into it. Now, I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Okay, got it. I mean, I already got it. Here goes. Oh. There we go. Huh, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. Should be able to get the ice cream now. Alright, now put the drawer and ice back inside. Oh, you did it? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Look, the water from the ice melted. What? The cart's underneath the water. Alright, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Like a card slot though. Alright, decide this baby in. Yeah. Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? You think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot blah blah blah. Ow. Really, Juju? I want to try something. Where is my calculator? It is right now. Do I have the thing I need for this? Game manuals. Oh, fire or something I missed? Doesn't look like there is. Okay, apparently there's supposed to be a note. Something I found. I don't know where the note is. I'll be stupid. But I don't know where the note is, but apparently do this. What's the speaker for? Give me 1 second, I'm reading something. No. There, did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? Shelves, doors, whatever you call them. Look, another one. It's just pushed out. A7. There we go. Come on, drawer. Seven, 8, 9, 6. It's 4. Looks like there's another one. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Neutral water incorrect. There we go. Look at the screen. Yeah. Ow. Let me give her a shot. what binder? What fucking binder? Apparently there's a binder in here somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where the hell the binder you're talking about is, Walkthrough. Okay. I'm using the walkthrough because I don't know where this stupid binder is supposed to be. And then green, purple, yellow. Red, blue, blue, green, purple. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, are you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Yeah, I don't know where the hell that stupid binder is. I could be very stupid and not see it, but I didn't see it at all. This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Sun, star. Now we can can open the safe. That's right there, right? Yep. Piece of cake. I'm being messaged. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see what we got. First is the map. It says 4B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor 8. Yes, so did the one in the lounge. And that would make... I just did a different voice for Sigma. Oh, yeah. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be the key cards. Key cards. They have names on them. And these have to be the cards that the announcer was talking about. My controller battery is low. So I might end up have to restart the game. So I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Okay, so the cards the announcer was talking about. I got 2 of them, just like with the one with Sun Keys. We took 1, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only one. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we got... what have we got? That's an exit key? Yeah, must be. And this is our ticket. What were we waiting for? Let's go. Why am I going the long way? Door's right there. This is the exit. It's locked too. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna feed my rabbit quick.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I don't have auto.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate has been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
Back. Roger, back it up. Trying to knock the food over in my hand.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Oh, we can fix that. Come on, let's keep moving. this then? Whoa. You should just get back.
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue door? The blue one.
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
No, we haven't seen him. Something happened?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
You went through the blue door to see if you'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you go through the green door and the treatment center. So eventually you end up at the blue one, the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Oh, maybe you went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance at finding him with two curves eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
They were only relief floor to you.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Yuji and I head through the blue door with Alex, Clover, and Kay. I'm to the other way. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. Ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. It's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Kumiyuji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fist were right. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guide him toward the exit. So this is for B warehouse, huh? I'm gonna have to float track. looks like the other, just like the other
It's
one.
pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Doors are shining. Oh, wait. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should
No,
go tell
first
the-
we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor 8? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. We should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah.
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to get set alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you. Just... you'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Oh shit, my phone needs to be plugged in. What the fuck?
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sound muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton, through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. It was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into a small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat. I like cold, brackish water. A chill shut its way through my body. It stood there, frozen, staring at them. I've seen a corpse before. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I've seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman. But this was different. The older woman had always been dead. At least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They've been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Ow. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who is Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Julia,
maybe she
lay
was just
down.
killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Gil, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose to betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 next round.
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose Ally.
Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle to the closest AV room. I wasn't sure she actually understood me, but given the effect that Alex's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AV room on my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi.
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're going to both vote Ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's gotten MVP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kid? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded. Then I turned and jogged to the door. To her door. Clover is really going to choose Ally. If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, but Clover, but the ending requires me to hit betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Apparently I was muted. I'll be right back. Apparently I don't have my drink in here. And also, the ending we were going with, I had to pick betray, so I am sorry, Clover. Okay, I'm back. Apparently my drink was in here. It was just hiding. The door ground open, and I stepped out. Around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no! Shook my head. I had to get that door, to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm sorry, Clover.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Wherever I did, Fi and Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would to go get help if they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through that door. And what if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if we're going to escape anyways, I should go with them to make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Timmy OG leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right. Slipping around Timmy OG and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's Sigma? Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and pulled me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Demiurge's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Time to find out what's behind the door. Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Fortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It only took a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. I really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door.
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Demiurge when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa. Wait, go back. You said there was some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear a soft hiss of air leaving even though through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but me. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio is designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. It stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through it to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I've ever seen spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. Wait, what the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though. Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
Today's December 31st. Wait, shit, I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No, wait, that's impossible. The whole species can't die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over to help lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was slow and rough.
Ah, I see.
Huh?
This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed him by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit! We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. I must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. But she already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio himself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I still could make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
The voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, huh? Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet as slightly winded from my old ear. The soothed figure I slammed against laid on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Guess what? It's Transfer you were talking about.
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I'm not gonna say that. Is some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is
Don't
it?
know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard a crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
And none of what he said was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Meridian. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. Myrmidons are a hand of Free the Soul. We do what the world needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from the point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the current fort they built after all. But when this sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Well, only a handful of people who really become saints. Not even all of Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of free the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are separate one's self from worldliness, to destroy greed, and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings from discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother named, a boy named Left. They said Brother had a special power that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed with cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited into his system a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of murines. Incidentally, I'm from the fourth generation. Our DNA comes from Left brother's younger brother. But that means we all share fates, and we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? So, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the murines. I was probably sent here because Brother knows the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now I've fulfilled that purpose. For the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on almost reverent tone, and he finished speaking. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fai shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over his head. Fai? Where are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards the dealer's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Fai tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not
Go
sure,
where?
but I think he does. Get up.
Fai grabs Dio's arm and holds him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I have ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb moving in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Dio's End. And time for the next ending. This time, I'm not gonna be sad.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose between... We don't know if she... If we choose... That's a loss of 2. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
As Fi and I stepped out AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tomoyuji was left behind. I don't understand why I can't skip that.
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard a whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whacked like hella whacked. I mean, you just know stuff. You shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but... More and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex Game!
If everybody would...
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Thanks,
You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. While frustration is frustrating, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tomiyuji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it!
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though the argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Skipping all this new dialogue, this old dialogue.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Skipping that. Go to the lounge. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options 5 laid out for the following, blah blah blah. Option A, Alice and I will pair up with Luna. Go to the green door. Ryuji and Quark will pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio will pair up with K and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with K and go to the blue door. Ryuji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio will pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover will pair up and go through the red door. Ryuji and Quark will pair up with K and open the green door. Phi and Dio will pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. I can't say this.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
Fuck you.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
If I had a choice, Luna would go with me. It would go with me. However, I don't have a choice with this. Not like a choice like this. It's for the ending ID. I can't go with Luna yet. Oh, apparently the right stick also does this. It was a blue door with K? Yeah, it was. Alice, K.
Right.
Blue door.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder and you see the others heading for the respective doors. Idea and Clover were heading to the green door, while Demiurgy carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3
It
doors?
appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's this thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Wait, well, we'll find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
I only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Why'd you get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward is set. Or right, I guess. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get. but... What's with the suits of armor?
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
True. This place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now our rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. You guys are planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Oh, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Oh, good. Well, open. Let's check this locked up. Yeah, tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. But Roger. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles for something? Nope, not. Oh, all looks exactly like here. And just take whichever one you want. Ooh, pillar cards and the balls. Look at your piece of felt. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit into his bare spot on the table. And there. Hey, can I have that poke cube? This guy's selling something. Explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Like the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified sport for gentlemen. Quick, we need to compete to see how many girls you can get. What the hell happened to you? I mean, I'm clicking it, but there's nothing. Okay. How about this? Can't open it. Oh. There is something in there, but we can't pick it out if it won't open. Alright, well, I can't open it. What does this say? Hey Alice, switch the tail with that screen over the pool table. What's control board. This looks like an extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. I mean, doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without this extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. Push a few buttons and to listen to your favorite songs. Look, it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess can't use the jukebox now. Wait, Sigma, I think you got the solution right there. It's good. I might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. I'll get to it. This is supposed to be a picture of. There's those balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Talking about Dragon Ball? It's more than twice that year. Oh, then it's a sad feeling about it. Like, it's probably a hit. You should grab it and bring it with you. I like their reference to Dragon Ball there. Alright, what am I supposed to do with some eyeballs? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, toe first. Press the A button to grab a ball and then drag the ball into the desired pocket and release it to drop it. Select the yellow triangle, allow you to see. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. One is yellow and 9 is yellow. Wait, why is there 2 yellows? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do solid numbers, so let's do 4. Okay. B is yellow, so it needs to do 1. Okay. 4, 1. C is 5. C is 13. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Alright. 4, 1, 13. D is going to be 2. What was F? F is 9. Ha! That was easy. Bullshit that was. That was just a bunch of trial and error. Looks like something came out of the ball retriever slot. Where is he? Retriever. You see? Down here. What is this? Sorry. There's something inside. Why don't you pick it up? That's good. I'll just hang on to this thing. Good tips. Not to spray this table to liminal? What? Oh. Well, I found out how you solve it. I'm very stupid. This looks like control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Control panel. Look at this, says something on the screen. Blah, 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 blah. There's 2 circles of lights, like you get from a spotlight on the go on stage. Why does the shadow of the suit on the left have an X? Oh, I know. Maybe it's a ghost? I don't think so. Perhaps you should concentrate on where the shadows came from. Rather what the shadows mean. Still don't get it. Hey, what was that noise? I definitely broke something. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one to talk. It's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Fine, I turn the light back on. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why do we hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. Oh, what kind of logic is that? If being locked away means it's working correctly, then it's not. If it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Oh. We break it completely, then we're boned. What's an astute observation? But what point? There's some... Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. I had some darts we could play a game or two. I'm apparently missing something, and I don't know what. I'm gonna push it. Suit armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit. It's a shield. That guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, does it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. And thank you. So I'll give him the weapon in exchange for the and push. Oh, shield. The glass is broken. Give me. You can get that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's grab it. The hell do we need an Allen wrench for? Here. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow. Why? Can't say for sure, but rides don't often require payment in order to run. Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick the phone in. Look closely at the one. Right? There seems to be a slot in his mouth. An Allen wrench then. My god. This deer must have faced halfway through the wall and got stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinary long legs. That bloody hell there do now? No. No. How does that work? Okay, I'll take it, but how did that work? Alright, the tool I got here should fit the keyhole. It took a bit of work to make this. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. Open. Now let's take a look inside. Yeah, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found all these in here, but they don't look like that. I agree. Their markings are strange. I have a feeling that they only work on this one. That seems likely. Hey, but you might as well take a few of them. Just take all of them. Playing for a coin. Yeah, fear if I put a coin here, maybe I'll stall it. Okay, I'll just drop a coin in. Okay. What the hell are you writing? I was so happy. Hey, Sigma! Alex! This way. hell? What's going on? What's here? Oh, this isn't happening. Everything is wrong. It seems I'm taking a picture. That's delightful. Now where's that photograph? Oh, here we are. I give this to you as a memento of our time together. I don't really... Just wrong. No, that's totally necessary. What's so wrong with Kay writing this thing? G9D1. Oh, that's the password for that thing. Buttons. Guess it's on now. Z91. Z9. Is it gold right there? Yeah, in the jukebox. D1. Right, now time to put these in here. There we go, looks good. Oh. Did you hear something? Oh. The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, it is. I'm guessing that means it might have been locked. What's this thing? There's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Score 91. Okay. Red to blue to blue? I think. Red. Oh. Red to blue to blue. Red to blue to green. So these ones right here. Keep in mind, however, score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Blah blah blah. Green to blue to red? Oh. Times 3 times 2 times 1. But I had 91. I had 91, right? Okay. I pulled up the walkthrough, not to the answer. I have it high enough to cover the answer, because I had to scroll down. But I need to read, and it's like, oh, okay. So I need to get red to blue to green. So one red, one blue, and one green. What's 18 times 3? 39. There's no 12. 51, 73, 4. There we go. Good work. Looks like you got God now. Well done, Sigma. Looks like the screen has changed. Star Man. Well done. This must be for the safe. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Ow. We tried a different solution this time, see? Yeah, I did. And look at it worked out. See? The screen changed. So it's different. New password. I didn't even get to see it. Now, where is safe? There it is. Star, moon. Ah! Piece of cake. Right, and open them. Now shall we collect our spoils first? It says floor B. When I found in the lounge said floor A, and that must mean that floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to this floor, after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got some keycards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are the announcer who was talking about. Moon keys. I got two of them, just like the sun keys. Okay, you take one. Why? You're solo. So I take the other. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see. Key. This must be for the exit. Now we can move. Oh wait, what are we waiting for then? Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. However, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. What's so wrong with that cave finding that little fucking thing? Let the man have fun.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
These are doors are white. I'll put onto auto.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Oh, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I had turned to go, but Kay stayed put.
No.
Something wrong?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's keep going, guys.
Sigma?
Where's Timioji's team?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clovis shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
desperate lunge, Neo grabbed the gun back from Cloak. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Do you think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
But even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we begin to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the house. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and head toward the magenta door. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Let's try probably again. The MioG's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
How about you? Never mind. If you found him, you have said anything already. Said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Jimmy OG's shoulders slumped. He looked old, but much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment I saw in them all his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vise. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just come on!
Luna.
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a whirring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled. I was hearing them through the layers of cotton. I pressed his shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow this stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Like Alice at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor, I sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mysterious person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So, if you don't vote, your choice is set to an ally. I guess that means Luna's vote would be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
He killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's
Quark
opponent
and
be?
myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover?
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
I still think Dio killed Luna.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
And he had the injection. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, well, I found I had more questions. Who killed Alice? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I've heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. have 6 BP. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 next round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I really want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could.
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course.
You see?
Stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. Me too.
Thirty seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make a choice. Why, would he... why, would he really choose to ally? If I chose to ally and he chose to betray, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. So, even if he did have 9 points, I'd try and escape right away. The question was, how could I trust him? How much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
Go ahead, you have an MVP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you get on if you that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem like
Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
There's the guy who told me to trust him and so betrayed.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Honestly, it's refreshing, but it's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So he chose you to pick.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As time as we want. That means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 8 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue cell.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with a sigh?
Forget about it.
How about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Wait, then what color is
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted Anna's dead. He could have done it way before this. Why we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's be in the floor B warehouse. Alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes.
Watch.
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watch, huh? I don't know. Just looks like it was kind of white for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that must mean they've been holding onto it this whole time, and they probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me that they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
None of us is wearing any bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... at least 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
However, let's take the door on the right first. Is this a puzzle room? Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not at the work. Look at the workbench. You checked the far.
Very well.
Right? Nothing. Not here either. Okay. Where's it going over there? Okay. Can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, getting underneath that thing that looked like a workbench. The hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been one of the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Yeah, who opened that door? Because that's part of the green door. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Do you think that's kind of strange? Still no, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there are two rooms on either side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows are all covered with frost on the inside. You can't see it.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark? No. Oh no. This bracelet's... it's... oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Quickly press a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay and bear hug, at least as much as when I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a really chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it'll only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe Senior brought Quark here and put him on the thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Where's he going?
Or how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just had a thought or something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Oh, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is
Well,
more.
sure, you're worried.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. It's something I wanted to ask you about first though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
See. What was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, the doors were unlocked. Hey, you guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was luminol. I reached and pulled it out and hit it toward the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Show me your how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You two fight, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of it.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. That side doesn't have a display on it. Come on. You're really gonna make me explain this.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, kid. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Theo and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the liminal from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Theo jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, dear. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit.
Right.
Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand! This is all some kind of... a mistake! Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the liminal would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's life.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where were
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Oh, I'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Cork.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Oh, you need water. You need more water. I'll be right back. I gotta go fill my rabbit's water. Because she barely has any left. I am back. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we gotta look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah, Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We won't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We'll be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. I'm gonna stay behind so that we won't miss them and to come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Timmy loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that's it. Honestly, I got so used to this suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did it make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When Dad remember that? When did Dad just...
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Case stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
You wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. Developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of the family, and in several, a mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother on my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he ever had done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But but when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play with, the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and then shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her, unlike myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I still had education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I have ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Uh-oh. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. I dropped a quarter somewhere. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had been another room, but she made it more comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I worked a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, I was beginning to speak with another one, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a surge of happiness and it joy. My days felt right and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Four years passed in a blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would have led to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I had been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of the project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, even with the research which I put myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood and that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. She had realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was something more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what she could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her own life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remembered almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes.
Okay.
I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tamiuchi myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I bet I get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran to Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to see the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now. Yeah. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden... Sorry, I was sneezing. I mean, all of a sudden, I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure out any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed him. He said he was older to do it, but... There's more to it. Yeah, more to it. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Ryuji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gotta believe him.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We head to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark sound asleep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
It's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse!
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyways. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That must mean he is asphyxiated? But
someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels. Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Without waiting for me to follow, 5 turned him off. I took a deep breath and left. You're still not in the story lock thing. Okay. Yes, there was a story lock. You had to get Clover. There's 2 endings you need to get for well, there's 2 endings that require you to gain Clover's End. This is one of them. Took a deep breath and followed. Fire and I burst into the now chamber of decay. Hey, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temiyuji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. It's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. The only time we split up was in the same room.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets? Were these Alice's and Nina's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Come on, man. You better not give me that. Maybe they're already dead. Crap. I got enough of that from enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, and Quark are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But...
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. We're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Had to be a way to save them. Had to.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Of course! The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have the time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment center. The treatment. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it. Sweet. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dragged frantically through Dio's coat. Found it. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing through my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. I don't feel so good. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Now I hit this. It hit story check. asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my priest injected me with the Tobocurin. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Fi laid limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun hit with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was it going to choose? Fi? Kay? Oh. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could. I dragged myself towards Fi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun into her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with Neostigmine. It's a type of... that inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you... pick... me?
Because I can't use the injector gun on Kay. It'd never get enough through that metal.
Then, why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who was about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sounds of her beating, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Oh. There's a hole on the back of your head. Yeah, it looked like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then but when you have... How you got in it, it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was Kay had been able to remove his armor. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... as much strength as I could from increasing lethargic body and crawl towards Kay. Hey, wake up! Come on, talk to me. He grabbed his shoulder and it shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other two. After you went the long way around to the warehouse in the food court to head for the other way. I bumped into Phi and we went into the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But then, who would have been out of it? While you were in the lounge, you went into the treatment center and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made noise in the hall to let us out. Then you ran it around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the real door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happening. You tend to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him. Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa. Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making any sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I remember anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. Milevoli. This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed on Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, Tobacurine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world had faded away and my consciousness slipped down the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Kay's End. Okay. We got Kay's End. Now, I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm going to bed here soon. But with the next ending we're going with, we're going down this route. And I can tell you I can show you the exact route we're taking. We're taking this way. I think. No. Hold on. Let me look at the flowchart. Okay, yeah. We're taking this way. I'm not gonna say whose ending it is. I'm telling you we're taking this route. Anyways, with that, have a good night. Huh? Huh? Ow. Damn it. I feel like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Oh, okay. Back there. Okay. Well. Anyways. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And have a good night or good morning, whatever time it is for you.